Hey, chat. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi. How are we all doing? Yeah, okay. I see. Um, Today, we're gonna be doing some fun stuff. Notably, I have a convention coming up that I am not prepared for in the slightest, right? Um, which is gonna be real fun. Um, so let me. There we go. Why is my PNG off to the side? Go back in the corner. There we go. Down and then yeah. 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 Okay, there we go. um I I need to do some scheming, right? Um because I have a convention coming up and I don't have any cosplays. And see, I haven't done a cosplay in a while. Um because I've been busy. I haven't been able to really make it to that many conventions. Especially not ones that are like close enough that I can build big things to take to them, you know? Like I didn't cosplay at I did not cosplay at TwitchCon cuz that was real far. That was real far. Um so I need to think now. I need to think with my brain. Um and think we will. Um um let me real quick. Let me pop into my voice chat in case anyone wants to yell at me while I do this. There we go. And then there we go. Art. Yippee! Hi Goose. Um oh, I forgot to put out my Twitter ping as well. Like a genius. Hold on. I'm doing great at streamer. I'm doing great at streamer. I don't even have my own link copied. It's so over. There we go. Okay. Locked in. Locked in. Locked in. There we go. Um so DragonCon is a 5-day convention, though I think I'm only gonna be there for around 4 of them. Um but in previous years I've done it so that I've done a different cosplay every day. Um which is like what I would like to go for. There is always the option of like reusing like past cosplays that I've done or like blah, 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 blah. Like upgrading them, I guess, to I get fit more with like my current capabilities of what I'm doing. Um but I need to figure out what characters I want to do. First. Hi vampire. Um cuz I was going to make so I have one. I have one that is going to be my like big project, I think, that I'm pretty set on. Um because I think it'll be really fun. that's a secret surprise for anyone who cares to zoom in on the other page on here. Hi Harmony, hi Art, hi. And okay, starting off strong. Let's do. I'm actually gonna turn on a grid so that I can actually write legibly. Learning how to make a candy cuff high star. That sounds sick. This will also, I think, give you guys kind of a view into what it's like, what doing some of my cosplay stuff is like, even if I haven't done it in a while. Making it a big fish, that's so beautiful. One of the things that I want to do is definitely going to be my Sona. Which can kind of go a few different ways. Like, because I have a few different designs of them. Painting but W for cosplay planning. Yippee! Cosplay planning or joyous cosplay planning. Intro. I'm so excited. I'm gonna have so much fun. So first one, set of Sona. This is gonna be like a nice chill one, right? If I really want to, this could also be 2 days. Because like obviously from here we have like, we'll call it base design, which is, you know, the like default like button up sweater, pants, shoes. Like quite simple. I would need to probably make like little earwings and then the antenna as well, but other than that it's pretty much just like pedestrian clothes. Just like with a little bit of silliness to them. Something that could also be cool is like a relatively simple option would be the Termina design, which is, this is pretty much the base design, but you've got the like witch hat with all the flowers on it, and then you've kind of got flowers pinned around all of the clothing. Though there are definitely like cool things that could be added to that, like the Botania, all of the like Botania trinkets, because like that guy at the very end ends up having our little old guy right there. You have the hat. This is a really bad hat. There you go. You've got your pointy hat. That's still really bad. Okay, that's slightly better. You've got your hat. You've got all the like flowers on the band for it, and then I think that one also had like a halo that went like around like that. So that was there's a lot of elements that could be put there. If I really wanted to like try hard and try and figure out a way to get a halo to attach to the hat in a way that looks cool and normal and cool. And that guy's, yeah, mostly just covered in flowers and then maybe like Botania trinket, whatever. Why not make the brim the halo? It's specifically, actually, hold on. I think I have a screenshot? Unless I deleted it. No, I don't think I have the screenshot on it, but this is, no, I just have Abolish's skin on here. But, like, it was fully, like, a big halo that went around the hat. Wire. Because it was, like, an item in-game. I'll have to see if I can grab a screenshot of that at some point. But that's already two options there, which could be fun. Um, and see, the problem is that like this is where it's like any of my other like the blood pact design is really fun, but is also like a really big undertaking. In that one is going that would be a lot of sewing and a lot of detail work. And another big hat. Um, and I also I don't really want to wear color contacts, and that one is the eyes are a big part of that because of the hat shadow. Um, which is where we get into the kind of like we can go sort of like the MCYT route, which is almost entirely what I've done in the past has been like MCYT cosplays. Um, but I genuinely I feel like I haven't been watching enough like other MCYT stuff to to like know what I'm doing with a lot of that, other than the one exception of the one that I've already picked out. Um, though I probably will need to go back and watch a lot of that. Would colored glasses lens work? Um, Potentially, but that sort of runs into the same sort of thing of where it's like, even if it's not directly on my eyes, it is still blocking my visibility, like my color visibility, which, in a lot of the cases when I'm cosplaying, I already have somewhat limited visibility due to like wigs or something else. And color contacts are like glasses, or I've walked around with like a full like helmet film on. It's it's kind of evil. It's kind of evil. I don't want to do that again. Um Handwriting is so pretty. Thank you. Um so I cheat and match the eyeshadow to the proper eye color and just edit it after. You know what? That's actually so fair. Um that's probably what I would end up doing with like the normal C setas. But the Blood Pact guy specifically has one normal eye, and then the other one's just like fully a spark, and then it's got the like hat brim. That's not even gonna work. That's uh but he's got like that going on, which is a little harder than the just typical heterochromia. You did a CRT object head cosplay with a lighted inner display. Oh, good lord. Like when I did the Bone Mage Exuma cosplay, the way that I did the film on that was it was like a sheet of like a thin plastic, and then on one side was it was like purple sharpied on one side, and then the other side I used like a metallic sharpie, um so that it like looked purple from the outside, and then also had like uh and then it also looked like chrome, like a chrome finish on it. Um, with the problem being that it was so evil to see out of, and because I think it was generally cold outside when I was wearing it, my like warm breath inside the helmet fogged up the plastic, so it was even harder to see out of. So I was kind of just whenever I was outside, I was kind of walking around blind. Um, use like a one-way tint. That's I think what I should have been doing. I just couldn't get one in time really. I was just kind of winging it as best I could. Um I later got actual like colored plastic and then didn't do the like chrome effect, was a little easier to see out of, but it's still fogged up. Um well, cuz that the thing is that I do really like masked characters. This is my issue. Um hmm. other and then we can kind of go into like this would be like the Seta, let's say this is the Seta OC category up here of like my sonas. We can also have over here just like characters that I like that I think would be fun to cosplay. Number 1, Death the Kid. I just really like this guy. He's from Soul Eater. I don't know if I would do like stick super like entirely to canon, but I love the like motifs of that character, and I think it would be really fun. I did like a closet cosplay of him once for like Halloween, and I think it'd be fun to do a more like high effort version of that. And I think probably what I would end up doing to like maintain my sort of like cool mask character sort of deal would be having like, because usually that guy is just chilling and then has the he kind of has anime bang, if I'm being honest. He kind of suffers from anime bangs. But he's got like the stripes on one side usually. My main problem is so heavy I mounted a hard hat inside a gutted CRT monitor. Oh my god. Death a Kid with your chroma style of colors would look so cool. I feel like I would probably keep it black and white is the thing. Unfortunately, I feel like the like given that the like one non-symmetrical element is meant to be the sort of like hair stripes, I don't know if I could also like get away with having my whole dual chrome nonsense. But I think what I would end up doing is one of the like motifs that he has as like a part of his character is the whole like real goofy looking skull. But I think what I'd probably end up doing would be having the whole like have it be like a mask that goes over and then have like a wig go over top of that. Which I think would be fun. I hate wigs. I'm like I feel like I'm like the most do you like not being able to see? No. I like having the masks. I think it's fun. I feel like it makes it more evil and intimidating, you know? Okay. Part of it is I think I've had such bad visibility cosplays that like a normal face mask is just kind of so nothing burger to me that I'm like, yeah, that would be fine. Neon, you didn't even get it right. Neon, that's not even good. Good try, buddy. Good try. Good effort. Um, you can have a participation medal. I'm afraid of what you've been seeing or not. Well, you need to understand that like my two last like biggest cosplays that I was doing, like one of them was the Technoblade one, which has like a big boar mask on it, which has like fully has the like side eye holes like this. So I have limited visibility in front of my face. Right. And then that attaches back. Whatever. So that like that was the deal with the Technoblade one. And then the the Bone Mage one that I was talking about earlier with the like film on it is like the Doom mask or whatever. So that's like this, and then it's got a big skull on over it. With the horns. I'm doing a really bad job of drawing this. But this entire thing is a film in front of my eyes. So like the bar is below the ground. I'm also willing to like the if I end up doing this for like 2 days and then I have like 2 days of low visibility, 2 days of like low visibility and like 2 days where I'm like, yeah, okay, I can see well enough to like go run around the artist. That's fine. I need like 1 day for Artist Alley and the rest of it can be aura farming, you know? um which actually does bring us to another option, which is I can go back to the drawing board of my Technoblade cosplay and actually go and like properly complete that. This one has a few issues, which is one, the bleh. Problem one, the I can't spell Antarctic flag. Which the issue there being is that I've essentially done this cosplay in already like one sort of like iteration. And I made the like an Antarctic Empire pennant to go on the back of the cape. I have since then made a new cape, right? Which is like 2 layers. But then the issue is that because it is more fitted to my shoulders, the flag pennant would need to be taken in. And I haven't done that because I've been a little scared to sew back through it. Problem 2, originally this was rushed to see if I could take it to VidCon last year, meaning that the last year, and I didn't end up bringing it because I didn't finish it, meaning that I did a lot of rush work on it, ultimately for not that much payoff. Hi Alana, hi Nax. So I have like shoulder pieces, but they don't stay on super well. So I would need to probably go back and figure out what I want to do about that. Magnets. But it's sort of like the issue of the cape isn't staying in place, and so the shoulder pieces aren't staying in place. So the cape is kind of the main problem. The cape is kind of the big problem child. Because it is such a big cape, it is quite heavy. And so like the way that was patterned was that it essentially is it pulling back? Yes. Um, right, uh, magnets and cape to shoulder pads, and then magnets and shoulder pads to shirt. I don't even know where I would get magnets that strong. Like, it's a big cape. Because like the way that this was constructed was I have it's in two parts. There's the first part that has like a fur trim. This part's blue. And goes over like that. And then there's a longer piece that comes actually out underneath that. Safety in place secured at multiple attachment points. That might be the play. That might be the play. Can I share my techno cosplay? Yeah, you can definitely put it in the art or the media channel. Could have magnets on the shoulders and then some around the back of the collar to help hold it up. Yeah, I think it's like I'm gonna have to have some sort of like I could have like essentially a magnet harness sort of deal under my like main shirt to try and keep all the cape stuff in place. Thanks, I've played this game. My last one was a lot more like square, and so it could kind of hang off the shoulders on like a chain attachment. But this one is a lot more like fitted. And the reason that there's so like it's so heavy is because this under this like smaller capelet, the main cape, this is like the back of it, is essentially the same pattern, but then it has the big panels sewed to the back and it's pleated right here so that there's more like there's more swoosh in the back. um Called rare earth magnets. My dad did Mando cosplay and used the magnets to hold other armor pieces onto the jumpsuit underneath. That's insane. Maybe I think I do need to get on that. But this one does have the benefit of I've already started it. Have I finished it? No. But I have already started it. And I do already have pieces for it. Tried to cosplay once upon a time, hate wigs, so likely not going back until I find a cosplay where I don't need a wig. What they don't tell you is you can just not wear a wig. This is pro tips from Seta Citizen. You can just use your normal hair with the rest of the cosplay. Is it gonna look less accurate to canon? Yeah, whatever. Some people walk around in full Doom armor that has cat ears on it. The world is your oyster. I know, but I like accuracy. And I am, like, preaching from my soapbox of guy who also loves accuracy, but, like, you know. Let me go look at the... Oh, that's sick. Let me see if I can actually get, the photos of the last... Let me see if I can find a photo of the cape. So that you guys can see. I might just also, like, remake the shoulder pieces. TBH. Might be what happens. I don't really have a good photo of this. I have a good photo of the front, but it's not quite what I need. Yeah, I don't really have a good photo of that. Oh. My dad made a matching CRT helmet for his Mando cosplay so we could be object heads together. That's so cute. Cosplay. I grow. Is this supposed to be me? I don't see it. Yeah, man, hold on, let me just... And then... Is that better? Yeah. Prize! Hi, Prize! Did you have fun cat crafting it up? Did you win? did you win at being a cat? Thank you, Neon, for the follow. I love Catcraft. Hi, Raiders. Welcome to cosplay planning. I am world's most procrastinator, and I now have 1 month to finish all of this. Probably like less than a month. But I need like 4 cosplays in like a month. We got this. We got this. But right now we're brainstorming. 1 month, Seta, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You, hey. You didn't mention that? Don't worry about it. I said at the start of stream that it was coming up. You guys just missed it. So, you know, it looks like Intro has panicked so hard. They've lost the mod badge somehow. What happened? Intro? Intro? It's there for me. I'm gonna send you. No, look at the chat above my head. There's just one message from you that doesn't have the mod badge for some reason. Please tell me the super secret cosplay isn't also supposed to be ready in a month. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. What you guys need to understand is that I'm essentially self-employed. I'm essentially self-employed in that all of my work is doing art commissions. So I have time. I have time. Penny so hard the badge flew off. I thought you had gone on strike and demodded yourself for a second. I was like, I can't, surely not that bad. Time is not the worry. Smiles? No, like, I do got this. I do got this, trust. This is why we have options. Because like part of the stuff that we're brainstorming right now is like, this stuff is simple. This is literally like, most of what I need to do for my Sona is the jacket, which is just, I go buy a white crew neck, I seam rip the arms off, dye it, sew it back together. Can't do that. It would be hypocritical. Cough, cough, detailed which atelier OC that needs to be done in September. Dude, I am not strong enough to try and figure out the patterns for some of that Witch Hat Atelier nonsense. Like, I love those characters. I'm not doing that. God bless. That's... yeah, no. The thing is hand embroidery. Why did I do that? Oh, good lord. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, man. Yeah. Yup. Can't say anything on procrastination because ADHD. This isn't like even really procrastination. I do still have a month. Procrastination would be if I was doing this like a week before I had to leave. This is my hashtag power. I live with a competitive cosplayer. I can ask questions. Okay, lovely, lovely. Like looking at my evil wall of all my things, and I'm like, what do I want to do? This is more of like a kind of basic one, but it could be fun because I haven't done it before. Would be Howl. From Howl's Moving Castle. Because the big one with that is the jacket, though that always kind of seems like an undertaking. Is this anything or a character? I'm specifically this is my cool list of characters that I think would be fun to cosplay. Which is why there's little doodles next to a bunch of this. Cause that I've seen some really cool designs for that jacket, especially some like really cool quilted ones. Easier than it looks because it's not super fitted. True. That's also the sort of thing where it's like so many people have cosplayed Howl over the years that I'm sure there's a pattern floating around there somewhere. And there's definitely like loose jacket patterns that I can like find somewhere. I feel like I'm kind of out of luck on like the video game front for this because I feel like a lot of the games that I've been playing recently are just little critters. Like I'm literally just playing as a little critter. Like big fan of Yi from Nine Souls, but like I'm not doing that. Nope. Slug cat cosplay when Spirit Fair. That would be such a fun hat to make. That would be such a fun hat to make. I'll put that down on the list. Cause the that's another like witch hat type deal, but it's star shaped. So you get to make a fun brim for that. I believe. Unless I just hallucinated that. Which I don't think I did. Which is on brand. And you know what? That's cosplay is idiocy. I feel like you could probably get Stell to cosplay. Well, because What you're referring to as idiocy, I think, is Stell's character Serency. And I think you could probably get Stell to cosplay Serency. Um, I can't. me and Stell have stolen each other's drip enough already. Stell will cosplay neon lining beard and all. Right. Right. And like who's fact checking this? Are we are we fact checking this? This one you have the hat and then also probably the I would just put a dress on. Uh-huh. So this is like a swap deal, like are you gonna cosplay Serency? I'll be Edith. Right. Okay, you know what? No, I think you got that. I think you got that. And then that one also has the like orb deal. Um 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 I would, I think. I feel like Stella's the sort of thing where it's like I wouldn't want a mask for that, but I think it would be fun to design a mask for Howl. Um, like part of the like whole bit with this is that like I'll be wearing at all of the conventions that I go to, I wear like a medical mask anyways, which I highly recommend to anyone that goes to conventions. I will not get con flu or COVID. Yay! um but like I'll be wearing a medical mask around. And so having like a full face mask kind of helps that blend into the cosplay a bit more. Um Feather stubble worked into a mask could be so cool. Yeah, like I feel like having like Howl, hold on, I need more space for drawing things. Like the half transformed Howl could be a fun one with that. Where if you have like let me look up the blah, 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 blah. Yeah, because it in the animated one, it looks like the feathers go like here and then back and then out from here. Um, where's the looks like there's actually like it's more of like a spiky beak. Um, for the actual like full transformation. Um, would Seraptor be from White Pine be manageable? I don't remember what his outfit is like. Uh oh, that would be fun. Um, I'll put that down. Because that one is and then it would literally just be that I would have like probably this part of my face covered, and then you'd have. Let me go look at what the actual, because it's like butler outfit essentially. Um, which might be more of like I would go and probably buy things rather than try and tailor a suit. Because that you've got that is more of a full face mask than I thought it was, but mm, I don't know. No, that is low key doable because you've got it's like a ruff here, and then it's a like a fitted uh like tailcoat type deal, and then this has buttons that go down the side, and then I'm not sure what this pants situation is. Tailoring a suit is kind of suffering. Would not wish that on me ever. What is the deal with these pants? Um, huh. Um, yeah, I'm not 100% sure I know what's going on there. Um, is a sunflower pin as well from the funeral episode. Yeah. Well, I mean that's I was trying to figure out what's up with his pants. Like it does kind of look like it's like shorts and then some sort of like striped like sock deal and then big boots. I don't I'm not entirely sure. Um huh. Unless that's like the lining of the pants and it's just rolled up. Um huh. This one would also be a wig deal because this guy is very blonde and I am not very blonde. But the star mask does look fun. I will give it that. Um, Ivory would also make a really fun cosplay, to be fair. But that seems like it would be a lot more work, probably. Um, okay, right. And this all seems like well and good, right? This all seems well and good. Um, I think this is good brainstorming. You know, good comms. I need I need everyone to hold on to their hats and their mod badges for a second. For a really bad decision that I'm making. Right? Holding on tight. Yeah, okay. So this entire time, you can see that there's a page at the bottom to the left of this other planning page, which is I may or may not have already decided one of the characters, my like big character that I was gonna do, that I was gonna put the most effort into before I started this stream. Which is why there's a bunch of images on the page, because they're all reference images so that I can figure out what on earth is going on there. So a little bit of prelude to this is one, I love masked characters. Two, I love armor and also suffering when I do cosplays. And really in the current space of Minecraft YouTube, there is, I think, a front runner in armor that's going to be hell to make. So I hope you guys are all excited for about a month of what is probably going to be a number of hours of citizen suffering. Yep, Carla's right. I'm doing a Wayne. You have a month, a single month, and I have a will in my heart and a belief in my heart, and I'm going to do it. It's gonna happen. Will I be doing the entire thing? Probably not. Let me turn off my grid for a second so I can actually properly look at everything. So, this is what we're gonna be up to. Yeah. I'll let everyone just like take a second to look at that for like a little. You heard of Vivakura? Yes, I have. So why? You know, how do you even intend to start with this? So earlier today I reached out to Luann to get an idea of some of the layers for this, which is where we're gonna start. So I have all of my reference photos collected. And I think this is gonna be fun. That's a lot of layers. Part of the puzzle here is going to be finding ways to simplify the layers so that I don't boil alive. Right? EVA foam is a great insulator, and I have no intention of getting heat stroke. Thumbs up. Citizen tailored Gambison era. So that's one of the things where, like, okay, we're gonna start plotting. That's the most fun part. Oh man. Like if we start sort of like, I guess, peeling away the layers of this, we have like, the nice thing is there's no wig for this. it is like essentially like in this one, it is a full like lion helmet. Um so and it looks like the like bridge of the nose is sort of uh like short enough that you're not losing that much visibility from it. Um where like you have the that goes up and that comes around the sides. But it's sort of broken into very like geometric parts for that. Um got so sidetracked as soon as I saw the horrors. One of my dinos in Stardew hatched and I need a name. Oh, I don't know. I'm so bad at naming things. I'm so bad at naming things. Don't do this to me. Um, um, it looks like in Sabir's art, this sort of comes down like this. So like these are gonna be like the mouth and nose are gonna be like sort of like ventilation areas. Audacity for the time. Oh man. And then the ears around here. And that one it sort of like flows around. And then you have the pieces that come up. And then obviously that goes like back sideways like the other one. Where it's a lot more like that has that come out a lot more closely and then have that goes back. Um, I really like the plumes from this like masquerade version. Um, which was to mimic a jousting helm. Um, um, let me see. Oh, okay, I see. Where it's like the jousting helm is a lot. These look a lot more pointy. Like, these are these guys where they've got your visor and that, and then the plume. I think this would be fun to have like plumes on. Is my hot take. Um, to sort of mash up the two designs a little bit. I'm actually not seeing a lot of feathers on these. Is the thing, or at the very least, it's like going back that way. Um, but the helmet scaling is gonna be rough. But once I get the rough shape, this is gonna be like a fun, sort of like organics skull type deal. Um, Though the real fun part will be trying to get it into enough pieces to take it on a plane. Either that, or I'm just gonna be carrying it through the airport. We'll see. Um, there is a world where I try and get, because this is going back in like swirls, where I get like it becomes like a front and back piece that sort of magnetized together. Um, um, because the current like Doomslayer helmet that I have for the Exuma cosplay is kind of a pain to get on. In that like because it's so fitted, it kind of squishes my ears a bit when I put it on, and then it kind of squishes my ears a bit when I take it off. So having it be able to sort of like magnetize, like split, would make it quite a bit easier. Um um but yeah, I like low key the helmet I think is the easiest part of this in terms of like putting it together. Um just because I think with all of the like overlapping pieces we're going to have enough. Like honestly, I feel like the simpler stuff is the harder it is to find like concealed closures. This I think we can literally like overlap some of these like fur tufts and have it be fine. Um okay, under that there is chainmail. There is chainmail. Um this is going up here. Um Chainmail or scale mail? I believe so. This is, if you can see, it's like this stuff right here, which I think is chainmail. There's a fabric that looks like chainmail. That's chain rip. um, how hard is chainmail to make? Someone in chat's gonna have an aneurysm by the fact that I said that. Very okay. Well, okay. My no. Hear me out. 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 I am not unaccustomed to working with jump rings because I have done jewelry stuff before. I've made chains. I've made massive lengths of chain for like for cosplay stuff. Um it's different. I do understand that. Yeah. So it's very um um oh, okay. There is so okay. Okay. There is also ways open how to make chainmail wiki how. Um, I could kind of cheat it. I could kind of cheat it because it is not super visible. Um, honestly, I think the bigger problem there that I have is the fact that it's gold. Um, meaning that I think it would be a little harder to find it like pre-done. But like I see chat freak out and getting the context. Well, because usually like it overlaps like this, right? And then you have whatever and it's all linked together like that. Um Spray paint is a wonderful thing. But I could always get bigger jump rings and then grid it like this and then attach it with smaller rings like this, which I feel like would be a little bit easier and would still give a similar enough look. So gold or just polished bronze. This looks pretty gold. Like I would. You could fake it with black fabric and gold paint and like paint the design if actual chainmail is too much. The thing is that I'm not sure painting chainmail would be that much more of like time saved. You know? Like, that's still a ton of tiny circles that I'm painting. Hold on. Let me is a 3D printed chainmail pattern out there somewhere? I don't have a 3D printer. Smiles. Stamp. True. Wiki how to chainmail. Um oh. 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 Oh, that's a lot worse than I thought it was. Oh. Hmm. I see. I understand. Yes. Okay. Libraries do have 3D printers. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's hmm, rough. Um, hmm. Hmm. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Um, I'll think about it. Um, but that is one of the layers is it looks like a sort of I don't know enough about medieval armor. What is it called? I want to call it a bib, but I don't think that's the real and true name of what it is. Um cuz it's like I think that only goes as far as like the shoulders and then down. Um 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 would have been like a full shirt, I think. Yeah, but you can't see that. So for stabbing protection, luckily I'm not getting stabbed, hopefully. So uh yeah, no. You never making the oh god, I'm gonna butcher this Zweihander as well. I don't actually know what that is, so smiles. His sword. Yup. 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 That's happening. And you know what? That's that one's actually a really beautiful thing because this right here is like a godsend. This means that this can be two pieces. Give it up for two pieces in which it's gonna come apart here. So I can fit it in a suitcase. Why are you torturing yourself? It's fine. It's fine. But so I think like realistically the chainmail would be an entire like hood that goes around here and would probably be a full shirt, but we don't need it to be. Why no three pieces? More pieces, more likely it break. More break point, more break. You're wearing chainmail in this heat? No. Well, like a little bit. Like a little bit. like a little bit. But like if this were to be entirely like accurate to I think what it's meant to be, it would be, I believe, the chainmail would go like this and probably down into a full shirt. But since the only part of it that is really seen is like the part that goes around the neck, that's the only part we need. So it would literally just pretty much come around like that. Rather than having the full like head part as well. So I think if I have to wear anything under the helmet, I will start crying, shaking, sobbing a little bit. You know what I need to do is like the like muzzle part of this that comes out. I gotta take like notes from fursuits, and this is gonna have like a little fan in it. We'll just like we'll just stick a little fan in the front of it. How's it gonna stay like fully like around the neck, like a battle fursuit. Yo, I mean like low-key. But like have this go and so that it goes all the way around your neck. Wah. Why is your head making whirring sounds? The lion's purring. Don't worry about it. We've invented medieval proto-jets. Oh man. But like this is really the most we need of the chainmail is literally just the neck part up until it hits the actual armor. What material will the actual suit be? Like it's all armor, so like EVA foam. It might actually have to go like a little over the shoulders so that it actually stays out to the sides a bit. Um, Either that or I will figure out a way to keep that attached. Hashtag my magnets. Um, okay. I've gone out of order. Could use some more magnet clips. Yeah. There'll probably be a number of magnet shenanigans with the shoulder pieces. Er, um, blah 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 blah. There is under all of that. Um, bu- 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 there's a gambeson under all of this. It's really only visible, however, um, at the bottom and on the side. Um, you doing toe boots are normal. Uh, Probably what'll end up happening is, well, this like bottom part, like with the all of the leg armor, is honestly my lowest priority. Like I would love to get the like everything else is going to be done before that. Um, Mostly because that part is going to be what would probably most significantly impact my mobility. So if I don't get it done, it's not the end of the world. I can do it at a later date. Um, but likely what would happen is this would be like boots that I am attached to, like magnetizing or like velcroing at the very least the like boot part uh onto that, like onto just a base of a normal boot. Um I've never really successfully done knee armor, so I'm not particularly sure how to best attach that in a way that's not going to make everything evil and awful. Um Let me look up like leg armor. I'm not like an expert in armor construction. Um what is the deal with this? A lot of the stuff that I'm looking at looks like it's a lot of like the um a lot of this actually goes all the way around. Um um this also has like an underlayer to it. Um hmm. Would the armor be around your patella? Yeah. So a lot of what I'm seeing, I wish I could pull up the exact image, but it would be like this sort of comes up. And then there's a lot of space around the back of your knee. Um, and then this comes down and around the shoe, sort of. I'm doing a really bad job drawing this, but that's okay. Um, this has like wings essentially coming out to presumably protect your knees from like front people trying to stab you that way. Um, the like thigh armor has like a hinge closure, it looks like. Um, I don't know how this stays up. Oh, this one looks like it's like tied to the belt. Like essentially you have a belt and then you'd have this like tied up so that the front of that armor stays up. And everything else is like buckled or tied. Um, hmm. A lot of this is buckles. The nice thing is that if these are boots, then it's like this part is already pretty much covered by whatever's going on there, and then that comes over, and then you have that big piece there. And then this looks like it could be essentially like a Velcro situation. Uh, or I guess I could actually like make it buckles. But I feel like that would be annoying. And it does kind of need to split into two pieces. And I don't really trust my ability to like put a hinge closure on foam. Um, I mean, like I could. It would just be like a pretty easy break point that I don't know if I want to deal with. Um, how many people are going to confuse you for Golden Freddy? Do you think? I feel like it should be pretty obvious that it is a lion, not a bear. Um, I think the really big specific sword will probably also help with that. Maybe one or two though. Though like the last time that I went to Dragon Con, my big cosplay that I had with me was the Technoblade cosplay. Um and there were a lot of people that did not know who I was. Like they didn't know who I was cosplaying, but I had a big like skull mask on and the big cape, and I had a big axe with me. And so people were still like, "Oh, that's sick. I want a photo," even if they didn't know who I was cosplaying. Um so we'll see. Um this is getting scooted off to the side. Side closures. I probably won't have the big wings out to the side because again, I don't actually need to protect myself from being stabbed. Um, but this does still have pretty big knee pads, which I guess will probably end up having some form of maybe like elastic that keeps it up. Um, my dad went to a very good cosplay of Dad from Homesick, and so many people thought he was Invisible Man. Oh man. the most times that I have gotten confused, like that if people have like guessed the wrong character that I was cosplaying, was when I cosplayed Tango Tech. A lot of people asked me if I was I think it was like Scout from Team Fortress 2. Um which was really funny to me given that I had Tango's logo on the vest I was wearing. Um um I got distracted. So Gambison, it looks like you have, and it's all quilted. Oh, but this comes down like this, and then this one specifically, oh, to cosplay my troll Sona. I cosplayed Solix once. That was fun. But this one is specifically quilted in diamonds. For funsies, I guess. I'm not gonna draw all that out. These are all buckles. Um, DragonCon is crazy. I went back in 2016 or 2017. I went once in, I believe, 2024, and it was so much fun. So I'm very excited to go back. Um, so that's quilted like that. But that is the one piece of this that I'm most worried about potentially giving me heat stroke, right? Um, one, because it's a big long sleeve thing. Two, it's quilted. I don't need more insulation. I don't need it. I will not need it. The EVA foam's gonna be bad enough. Um um yeah. You wanna be insulated so bad. No. No. Um like and the thing is that I'm like also a little worried about here is that like the photos of Gemisons that Luen sent me are very straight up and down. This guy has a very cinched waist. I don't think that this is going to exactly lie flat like that. Don't need to use batting for the quilted parts. Uh, yeah, fair, but I feel it doesn't have the same like puff if I don't. Like, I said it, you're insane. Hi, Roy. Um, like I think the idea would be that like for the quilted parts I would use batting so that you do still have like the same puff from the quilting, but rather than making like the full gambeson selectively have like quilted parts in between some of the armor pieces as more of like cuffs rather than a full shirt. Um Like, staring at this with my eyes for a second. Staring. Okay. As long as the body isn't quilted and is relatively thin, it should be able to cinch in like that. Like, I believe that it could because I like fabric does have that kind of malleability, but I think if it did that, I don't think it would lie flat in like those areas. Like I think you would get like puckering in like from it being pulled in from the gather at the waist essentially. Um you know the key-free shirt leg thing that would fix that. Oh, do not speak to me about the queef. Oh my god, key-free. Oh my god. Hold on. Look for a linen fabric to quilt from the most breathable, lightweight option. I will note that down. Have Frey check on hand for linen. Oh, shivers. Holy Panic at the Disco. I love Panic at the Disco. Okay. How does the hip armor work? Number one mod ever. W3 stream streak. Give it up for 3 stream streak. Oh man. Do that kind of looks like it's all one piece. Like the this kind of looks like it's not like that looks like the hip armor is connected to the chest plate. That does not look like it's underneath. But I could be dead wrong. Thoughts? So I feel like usually the like I feel like if it was like proper whatever hip armor, it would be more segmented. And that's not particularly segmented. Though, to be fair, we could also just segment it ourselves. Like, like, let me try and figure out the shape of this. Because this, it has like 3... goes like that, and then we can't see a lot of what's under that, which is really fun. But I'm assuming this sort of continues around to the back. And then Do we think that it essentially, like, that goes fully over the shoulders? And then sort of comes in. Because I think that's longer than I am making it. I think this comes down a little farther than this also. Comes down to, like, hips. And then there's segmented would be more movement friendly. Yes, I agree. Because I would like to be able to sit down. Hot take, I know. Um might be a little difficult with this. Sitting down is so 2014. You know, and maybe in this case it's okay to be 2014, you know? Like, cuz like what's difficult for me piecing this together is that the Gambus and Right goes over where the top of the thigh armor ends. So it looks like a lot of this like armor that goes over the hips would be connected to essentially a belt. It's just planking at the Dragon Con Cafe. Imagine wearing this in mid-July next year. I'm just not gonna do that. What I am gonna be doing is wearing it in early September though. Yay! Which is like so much more sane, obviously. This is like a mid-December cosplay. Smiles. You consider just filling the armor with ice packs. It's air conditioned inside. It's like a fridge indoors. Okay, to put this in, I know that I sound insane. To put this in perspective, cosplays that I wore last in 2024 for Dragon Con, right? One, my Tango Tech cosplay, which is long pants, a zip-up jacket, and a vest over that, as well as a wig and a hat. Cosplay 2, the Secret Life Scar cosplay that I had, which was built for a winter convention, which is long pants, a button-up shirt, There's an undershirt under that, a button-up shirt, and then a fleece shawl. Doesn't heat up in the convention halls. It was bad outside, it was not that bad inside. Also, if you're wearing a ton of armor, people tend to give you a bit of space. Thankfully. I fear you may simply be built different. Um, yeah, I was kind of chilling, honestly. And then obviously I also had my Technoblade cosplay, which was long pants, undershirt, button-up shirt, massive fur cape, long wig, like mask, crown. I'm pretty good, like I have a pretty good heat tolerance and I don't sweat that much. So like I'm kind of balling out. But that doesn't mean that I want to make myself miserable that much. Which is why I'm attempting to make this as heat friendly as possible as it can be for a full suit of armor. You know? Um this entire thing is big scales. Um Citizen versus climate change. No. Um I do think that the easiest thing for this is going to have it be so that it can attach the the chest plate, but I don't know what to do about the back. Um the rule of cool would act as temperature regulation. Smiles. That's what the fan in the mask is for, obviously. Um so 30C. Oh. Um yeah, Loki, how do I sit in this? Um the big kitty purrs will protect you from heat stroke, surely. Um yeah. You can kneel, I guess, but, like, not really, because if I have leg armor on, I probably don't want that on the ground that much. You gotta do dramatic kneeling with the sword. Put a bunch of cushion in the knees, built-in chair. Oh, man. Um, I am not going where Parker Comics lives, thank God. Um How does this work in general? Do people just lean against the wall? Look into construction worker knee pads. They make ones with gel inserts. Yeah, but I would be worried about damaging, like, specifically, it looks like there is, like, a design on the front of it. Um, and so I probably wouldn't wanna be kneeling directly on it. Um, this is why I was like, I feel like the leg armor would be the last thing that I get to for this. Um, because like, the boots will be easy, like, the world would be so beautiful if I could just, like, pants. But it's not quite the same effect. Um, like, I feel like the easiest thing to do is gonna be have, like, so I can you can always detach some bits worst case. Like, I feel like having this oh, the like, I feel like having this bottom piece essentially magnetize up into the chest plate would be really nice, and then if I need to sit down, I can always just pull it off, you know? Because the if I do end up making a full gambeson that should be like, that'll be flexible enough that I can sit in it. Um, cut it in half so you can pull the back off. I mean, I feel like most likely what it would be with it, like, each side would be its own piece, and then the middle one would also be its own piece, and they would all sort of puzzle in together, you know? Because you have this big, like, lip right here at the bottom of the armor that I feel like you could really easily run a line of magnets under. Um, and then if you have, like, okay, so we have let me detach this for a second. We have this, and then it has, this big lip right here. Um, if we have this come off to the side, and this come off to the side, I would probably also want this to have, like, a little segment here for a little more, like, side-to-side mobility. Um, but this would be the top of that, and then this comes in like this. And essentially how I think I could do this would be to have, like, a thinner piece, like a craft foam piece essentially, come up here, and then you would have your magnets in here, and then this would also have a lip, and then it would all sort of snap together up. Um, um, which would also help with, the whole keeping this together, because this is not going to be one piece. Pew, 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 pew. This thing needs to fit in a suitcase. Uh, so, that's not an option. Um, the one piece. Um, leather straps or clasps with buttons would, also work and also add nice movement. Yeah, that's like the one thing I think with magnets on this is that it's going to keep it very stiff. Um, we could always have, I think the middle one makes sense to be magnetized. Um, up into here. Well, we have these extra pieces to fit it together. Um, like having essentially straps that buckle that in. Because I feel like it does need to be able to rotate like that so that I can like kneel, you know? The more that I think about this, the more that I'm tempted to not deal with that part and instead just make sort of like on theme pants. um cause like why does lion so pant? So that I can sit. Ideally you can actually have range of motion. Yes. And I believe that that is possible with armor like that. I just don't know if I am skilled enough to make it work. In the way that it's supposed to. Um yeah. Um IRL armor actually has insane range of motion. Yeah. That's the thing is that it's like I am not an armor expert, and so it's like although I know that IRL armor can still have crazy range of motion, I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Oh, dude, I'm gonna be back in like the cosplay video tutorial trenches. Like, how much money would this cost if it was real gold and we hire a blacksmith? Parker Comics, I would like you to go and look up the price for an ounce of gold. 1 ounce. And then come back. um, Parker Comics, if I had the money to commission a full suit of gold armor, I would not be live on Twitch. I would be on a private jet somewhere and probably committing crimes against humanity. Let's be so for real. Like, can I get an invite to that private jet? Yeah. Yeah. What if we downsize the cosplay to fit grams? Parker Comics, I don't have 4,000 US dollars to spend on gold. Can I be a stowaway? Oh, I'll ignore the crimes against humanity then. Yeah, yeah, thanks. But I think for this is the type of thing that can be magnets though, where I think this top part is probably going to separate from this bottom part. And then this is going to be split on the sides. Um, does the mod team become the flight crew then? Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, don't go on that Titanic submarine, German boy. Oh no. I will actually be right back. Hold on, I need to go get on my Titanic submarine really quick. I'll be right back. Hey guys, that submarine was crazy. No way. No, I went to go get pizza. Hydrate. Thank you. Hold on. Oh, sparkling water. Clean. I don't actually know if you guys could hear that. I'm assuming you could. Showed up on the voice meter thing, so. But also grab pizza. My wisdom teeth got stolen today. I am shocked you're alive and chatting. I was so out of it when my wisdom teeth were taken out. And by so out of it, I mean we heard it nice and crisp. Okay, lovely. I was knocked out at the like whatever orthodontic surgeon's office, and I woke up at home. um they wouldn't give me anesthesia, they just numbed me up. Yeah. To be fair, they gave me something like they gave me something beforehand, like going in. And all I remember from it was that it just made me feel so bad. I was not having a good time. To be fair, I did specifically request to be knocked out for it. Because I was like, yo, if I am aware in any sense that this is occurring, I will immediately start freaking out. And I don't think that's going to be quite helpful for your dental procedure. And so they knocked me out. I'm now limited to applesauce and mashed potatoes for the next couple days. I also had oatmeal and polenta. Right, I think. Well, oatmeal wasn't right after. I had polenta. Also, like polenta and cheese was really good. Don't forget yogurt. True. I was 22 with the biggest possible Pikachu stuffed animal you could hold within 2 arms. Oh man. I had pho broth after I got mine out. That's so real of you. But I do specifically remember like sitting in my beanbag, like ice pack, like wrapped to my face essentially, sitting there and watching the finale of an SMP I had been watching. Um that it like just so happened to end like the same day pretty much. It's gonna be me with the start of Pantheon, I fear. You know, Godspeed. You got that, you got that. This is kind of just picnic time for a second while I eat my pizza. What if I play Hades after I'm done sketching this? Thoughts? You so should. Great idea. W. I started playing it the other day because I promised some of my friends that I would start playing it after I finished Nine Souls. Um if you haven't seen me beat Nine Souls, by the way, I didn't do it on stream, but I did record it. So the end of it is up in announcements somewhere. I would, however, also recommend that you all play it yourself. Morpheus and Hades are just is it just Hypnos? I don't know. I essentially just started playing the game like 2 days ago. So I have no idea. I'm playing Hades 1, not Hades 2, because I don't have Hades 2 in the Steam family. Someone can fix that? Yeah. A number of people could. There's a lot of people in the Steam family, and I could also buy it for myself. I don't even know how I came back on this looking. Did you say Hades 1 or 2? So Pebble Tree owns Hades 1. So we have that. I've been stealing Peb's copy. We don't have Hades 2, but it's like $30, so I'm waiting for it to go on sale. Smiles. The Yellow Note of 2. Nautical Goose, don't you dare. If a new game pops up in our Steam family, I'm going to get you. I can't believe you're stealing games. Yeah. Sniffle. $30! Roy, I swear to God. Wasn't that what Date Everything was? I don't remember because you just kind of appeared that into our library. Hi, Shep Raiders, what's up? Hey guys, how are you doing? How was stream? What were you up to? Welcome to hell. I'm eating pizza, and also you can see my evil machinations on screen. Smiles. Hi, Blue. Yeah, dude, my evil machinations. It's cooked, it's cooked. Is it Bannerfall Owen? Yes, it is. Because I'm really sane and normal, I'm gonna attempt to build this cosplay. Yippee! Yeah. You got that, I believe in you. Thanks, man. I'm gonna need a lot of belief to pull this one off. Cyberpunk is only $17? That's crazy. After I finish my evil cosplay planning, I'm gonna play Hades. Have you played Cyberpunk? We might have Cyberpunk in the library. I lied, we don't. I've watched Crow play part of the 2077. If that's one that you're referring to, unless there's a secret other Cyberpunk, which there probably is. I think that's the same one. I've seen Crow play part of it, but I don't think we have it. Yeah. Low-key, I feel like it's kind of too realistic for like a me type of game. Like I feel like a lot of what I usually play is a lot more cartoony. I'm so bad at it, I can't drive. Hey. Crow can't drive either. Don't ask me how many my Cuphead tries have gone. To be fair, Cuphead is quite a difficult game. I just I thought you were gone. I thought you were gone. I thought I could for the record, this guy I tabbed out and I could just hear crashing sounds.
What? I can drive
in Cyberpunk?
Okay, Cyberpunk is a totally different ballpark.
Well, that's what I was talking about.
Also, I can drive. For the record, that car hit me. I didn't hit it.
You crashed into a wall and a pedestrian.
No.
What, did the pedestrian hit you on the sidewalk?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, but it got in the way. You know,
right.
You know how these pedestrians speed nowadays.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, just walking all over the street.
They were on the sidewalk.
Just walking all over the place.
Right. Yeah. Don't think you're
yeah, where they don't belong.
So,
Hi.
hey.
Hey,
Hey.
I need you to know I genuinely unmute stream and all I hear is Crow can't drive either. It's okay. Like
Oh my
the
god.
timing was crazy.
Um, Goose was talking about Cyberpunk. And I was like, oh yeah, we don't have that, but I've been watching Crow play it. Um,
Hehe.
and then Goose is like, yeah, I'm so bad at it, I can't drive. I was like, hey, hey man, Crow can't drive either.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm an amazing driver, actually.
And the thing is that I do believe that in real life, probably.
Probably.
I I have nothing to back that
Probably.
with.
But the probably is crazy. I can't believe my dear friend Seta Sedison has no faith in my abilities.
The probably is the faith.
Not
I
enough
can't be just
faith.
saying things.
Not enough faith.
I mean, you obviously haven't crashed and died yet, so
Nope, I've actually never crashed my car.
okay, so see, this is like a good data point.
Yeah, I've never crashed my car before.
I've also never crashed my car before. I also can't drive.
That is good. Do you have a car?
No.
Well, then, yeah, you've never crashed your car.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, there was like no one there. Okay, that's okay. For the record, I am playing Overwatch.
Right.
Just, because you need to know this. Um, yeah, I'm also not here to stay.
That is fair. I'm
I just
eating my
had to defend my
pizza
honor.
right now.
Pizza.
So
You should
Goose,
send me some.
Goose, hey Goose, hey Goose, maybe lock in, lock in.
Please do not type your credit card information into chat. Or if you need somewhere to put your credit card information, my DMs are always open, and that's a very safe place for it. you know.
What would you buy on Goose's credit card?
Uh, uh, uh my school parking pass. I need to buy it, haven't yet. Hey, Goose, you have like $35 on there, right? Right? Like that is not lasting you nearly as long as you think. It's fine. I just need $35 for a school parking pass. As of 4 seconds ago, I don't. Rats. My parking. Said, can you believe Goose would take away the ability for me to pay for my parking pass?
Man. Cough. Oh no. Goose, why did my Steam just chime at me?
Oh god. Why did that happen? It's a mystery. I should play Cyberpunk though, you're so right. I'll play it later when I'm not on
The
Twitch.
real question is if Goose gifted it to the account that I can steal from or not. I don't think so. Check again, streamer. I'm looking. Unless it hasn't updated.
I ate it.
Check again. Bleh.
I ate it. Just for record.
You ate it?
Yeah, I find cyberpunk really, really delicious.
Oh, there it is. Yep, so we have Hades 2 now.
W. W Hades 2.
Goose, I'm gonna get you. Goose? Goose, your days are numbered. No. You don't know where I
You
am?
don't know where.
I literally do. I
That sounds
literally
like a
do.
threat. Goose, I think you should be afraid.
Nuh-uh, I moved? Hmm. A few oh. Of course. Right. Uh-huh. Hmm. 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 I see. Anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you,
Yeah.
Goose. You wouldn't come get me for $30, that's excessive. I would.
You know, and I would have to come just to back that up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you like my evil plans on my evil paper?
Yes. What character is this?
Owen from Bannerfall.
Hell yeah. I like your evil plans. Is this for the conference?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
I'll buy you a $31 game and then you'll be off the hook. No. Nuh-uh.
This is making me think of the half of a Cyrus cosplay I have in my
Yippee.
closet that I
Everyone
should work
cosplay
on.
more now.
Right meow.
Right now. I always, when I always want to say that the character's name is pronounced Owain, but I'm pretty sure it's Owain.
A wine, a wine.
Um, it is Owain. Yeah. That's just the intuitive way for me to pronounce it.
A wine, a wine. Bring me some
A
more.
rainbow sounds better. Oh, yeah. Want to do a Moon Knight Oppo cosplay, but I haven't publicly transitioned yet. I feel like, if anything, that is one of the most socially acceptable ways to cross-dress. Like, if you're not out, then that's like... like, I feel like that's #1 way to go, well, nah, doesn't mean anything, it's just the character, I swear, nah. You know? Like, you got that. Halloween is coming up as well. This could work. True. I am low key. I feel like it's because I do cosplay during the year that I am like I've become a really low effort Halloween person.
Mhm, mhm.
I used to be a very high effort Halloween person, but all of the cosplay during the year, I think it gets to me. Why are we running a poll? What is this poll? What are the who did this? Which one of you? Which which one of you guys? Hey, I'm doing my part. Sorry, who should set a cosplay as next? The Tree from the Lorax, Lori the Tim, Shrek Joel Smallish Beans, and Setasona but bald. I'm not putting on a bald cap.
Why not?
Maybe it's the one that said I'm gonna do something really funny. I can't read. Just shave your head. I just got a haircut. Nuh-uh. I literally haircut earlier today. I'm not going bald.
Ooh,
No.
haircut.
Um, I'm 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 not going bald. I apologize. Um, I'm just um if you got a haircut, you're halfway there. I I have no desire to I have no desire to be bald. Do you hate bald people? No, I just don't want to join them. I like I think my blue hair is actually quite an important part of the blue hair and pronouns. Um um would you still love me if I was a bald person? Yeah, cuz that's your personal choice, you know? Like that's if you want to do that to yourself, so bald people can't have blue hair and pronouns. What hair would be blue?
You can just dye your skin.
Eyebrows, right. I'm balding, but it's not a choice and I'm 23. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's okay. Good poll, guys. Good poll. Good poll. That's I'm not putting on a bald cap. That's just not happening. What I am going to do is finish planning this. Because the shoulder pieces look evil. Yay!
Yeah.
Um, the gloves I'm not that worried about. I think those can literally just be gloves that I essentially glue foam to. I'm not that worried about that. And I'll probably just need to make sure that the gloves have like touch pads on them. Like I'll have to get the nerd glove things that let you message on your phone with gloves on. Um The elbow pieces look like they're going to be really fun. Um, in that I'm gonna have a bad time. Because it's just a whole other lion head just on the elbow piece for, like, for fun.
Because why not?
Yeah, seemingly. Would this front fabric piece also be in the back as well? Chat? Any armor fans?
I would think so, but I'm not a big armor person, so I'm guessing.
Like my
Tiles.
guess would be yes. But um um hmm. I really love the idea of having Velcro attachments for a lot of this, but the problem is that Velcro hates sticking to EVA foam. It hates sticking to foam.
Mm.
So I would need to potentially sew it on to foam, which is not fun for anyone, really.
No.
Um, yeah. Um, the elbow pieces, looks like it's pretty much a circle with another, like, a really scuffed face, but that's okay. And then that kind of goes down like that, and then pieces off to the side to sort of wrap around. And I think this will literally probably just have, like, elastic so that it slides up, like, and then stays, hopefully. Um, get rid of that so it's not as in the way. I'm gonna move this out so I can. Because if we look at the shoulder pieces, and there's something on that side that wraps literally all the way around. But I don't think I need to do that, necessarily. Um, how do the shoulder pieces stay on? And other such questions. Um, we're gonna go see how this guy does. Yep, those
I
look like the
believe.
shoulder pieces. Um, that's Velcro. And the Velcro has been sewn in. Okay. So that attachment is over the shoulders. And then there's a looks like a D-ring hook, and then it's velcroed on that this guy's doing. Um, okay, I see. Um, hmm, okay. Problem is these are quite a bit bigger. Um, um, okay. The thing is, it looks like this attaches like over everything, which is where I'm like, it looks like so it has. Hmm, how does this work? At least, okay. I put some sort of hook up here, up at the top. Then this comes out like that, and that can attach to the inside of that, right? And then because this comes down with this, that can attach and like wrap around elastic to the rest of the arm. And then this also has that. Um Part of my issue is I guess that I would love to have it be able to attach down to the chest plate on these fixed points. But the shoulders need to be able I need to be able to raise my arms. Meaning that I don't think that's going to work.
Mhm.
Um I this needs to somehow be a fixed point so that I can loop the fabric through it. Um um Otherwise, it's gonna be really heavy. Well, um, this will need to have some sort of loop for fabric, loop for arm. Velcro loop and the D-ring. Because if the this song uh tied around your waist maybe, the specifically this bit of fabric needs to loop around up there, and there's the separate piece of fabric at the bottom. um um because this needs to have some sort of hook on it to clasp that stuff, um to you can also attach that like that, and then it's um I love Crow's little guy in the corner. Crow is kind of a little guy in the corner.
Hi, Joe.
Um,
I'm doing intense research right now.
because I think the fabric will help the like this side stay on because it functions as a loop, keeping this stuck on both sides. But that makes me worry a little bit more about this one not like sliding forward over time. Like I have no way to pin that to the back, especially when this is going to be weighing it down. Um, like I could always put it on a chain that connects to like a back point as well. Like I could always have like a point in the middle of the back that has like chain that also drips down to it to keep because this was the one of the issues that I was finding with the Technoblade cosplay was that the shoulder armor kept sliding forward because of the attachment pieces. Um because the when it has this one attachment point up at the top, it like will slide either way. Um Though I guess I could, rather than having this piece here, I think the idea is that that's just so you can put the uh, elbow piece on without it being too much of an issue. Um, but I could always use that, like make that a little more even, where it also has that, so I can also just loop it onto uh the undershirt as well. Um, Because otherwise, I'm not really sure how I would get like an upper arm armor piece under that in a way that is also going to stay up, other than it potentially just being a cuff. It's like that goes out pretty far. because the fabric will go around there and will go around there. Um, put that down as a note. Um, um, hmm. The sword will be interesting. Does anyone know where the um is there a historic background for the reason that the hilt here is also blade somehow? Is I might have to ask Luann about that. Um um the fabric pieces I'm honestly not that worried about. TBH. Those don't seem that bad. Like that's literally just gonna be pleats that go down and then you chop it and then one of those is literally just gonna be go around like that. And the other one can be like a thick elastic, and have your both sides on there. That can go you can use the hilt crossguard as a blunt weapon. This specifically looks quite sharp, though, is where I'm a little called Mordhau. Okay. Um this is all pulling up the video game.
My life is like a video game.
Turns the sword into an improved warhammer. Um, um okay. Fascinating. Okay. It'll be fun trying to get that sturdy. Um, though the rest of it looks pretty standard. I'll need to figure out how to get a separation at that piece. Potentially super strong magnets? Question mark. That would be so cool and awesome if that worked. Um um
Mhm.
I look probably wouldn't even need to quilt all of this. Like I can probably get away with like that. Low-key. Um yeah. That's probably the furthest we're gonna get with this today. Probably good enough for now. We've got a plan. Because the way that layering for this will probably work will be like, well, I guess if I don't do this and have some sort of like pants there instead, um, that will be so fun and cool and so much easier. And that will probably end up being what happens. Um, if you're 3D printing the sword, could you have it screw in? I was going to make it also with foam. However, I could probably attempt to 3D print a like a screw threading for it. Um the way that my axe that I took with me to DragonCon last time is put together is PVC piping, and it screws together, like the piping screws together. Um but I think I would either have to get really small piping for this or figure out a way to get a smaller screw threading. Um, well, cosplay. Hi. Hi, as.
Cosplay.
Yeah. I'm I'm about to make some really bad cosplay decisions in that can I do this in a month? We'll see. We'll see. Oh. Best of luck. Thanks, man. I'll do my best. Yeah, this is gonna have to break into a lot of pieces. You're doing a one cosplay? Yes, that is exactly what's happening. I do it. Yeah, welcome to my Fruity Pebbles Tower of Torment. Hey.
It happens.
To be fair, I have full confidence that I can pull this off.
Leave you.
Um will I pull it off in time for DragonCon? A little more debatable. But I think I got this. My credentials, the Bone Mage thing that honestly, that was a lot more organic sculpting than this will be. I do need to probably go buy a new Dremel. Unfortunately, the last one kind of suffered a truly devastating death to EVA foam particles. Um um hmm. You might be asking, Seta, how did you kill your Dremel? Don't worry about it. Uh don't worry about it. Um um yeah. A short answer, I don't know. Well, now I'm worried about it. Short answer, I don't know. I don't know, it just died. Um but okay. Um I don't think there's actually a true white in this. I think that's cream. Dragon with the follow. Is this Dragon of DragonCon?
DragonCon hunted you down.
DragonCon's out to get me. Lucking in on a new character design. Peak, beautiful. It's Joe DragonCon. Oh man. But I think this is all like cream colored. I don't think there's an actual white. I think let me scoot. I don't really need that one right now. So layering wise, we've got layer 1 is probably gonna be pants. Because I don't think I'm gonna make the this is my executive decision. I think I'm gonna try and do like a sort of pants deal here. It might end up just being my black cargo pants. Maybe I'll find some like burgundy red pants that'll work with that. I think that is my executive decision. I'm not gonna do the knee armor. Mostly because this will give me something really crucial that is not present in anywhere else in this design, which is pockets. If I wear cargo pants here, I can have pockets right here and then actually carry around my own phone and wallet like a normal person and not have someone have to handler me the entire day. Well, someone will have to handler me the entire day. They won't have to hold my stuff. So, 2 Gambison. That's the quilted thing. That's gonna go on next. Will I quilt all of it? You could probably hide them in the pauldron. Yes, but that is not going to be the most accessible for, like, ease of acquisition. Like, I don't think my freedom of movement is going to be high, like, especially around the shoulders with all of the fabric and chainmail and whatever up there. I don't really want to have to be reaching up that much, if that makes sense. Also, you can pry my cargo pants out of my cold dead hands.
Real.
To
So I'm gonna hunt you down at DragonCon.
Please do. It'll be so, if you tell me what day you go, I will wear this that day so you can see it.
Yay! I need to figure that out.
Will I put buckles on it the way that it's meant to be in like an actual Gambison? Debatable. Maybe. Probably not. But that's gonna be 2. That's next. 3 is going to be chain. I'm just gonna call it a bib. Whatever. Which is gonna be that. That's gonna go on top of that. Then it's going to be, this is all going to be, boots. Yeah. because that's kind of a solid enough piece that this is gonna have to probably be a little more hollow so that I can have like a bit of like forward bending mobility, like the crease there will probably have to be like a fabric, like a gold fabric rather than foam. Um, like this area will probably have to be covered in fabric, and then I could honestly probably sew little like gold leaf things to put on this rather than having that be foam. Um, to like either glue or sew onto that, so that I still have like ankle mobility essentially. But like this big leg part, I think would make the most sense if I have like knee high boots essentially, and then construct that around it. Um, um, After that, it's going to be, oh no, I lied. Um, what is this bit called? I'm forgetting it. Um, Need to look back every time and see some new process. I think it's literally just called a loincloth. Um, um, because that would go up over the gambeson probably as like a thick elastic, because that'll also help keep that pulled in. Um, uh, because then we have everything that's like sliding up will be on, and then boots, because gloves will be the last thing that gets put on. It'll be helmet and then gloves will be last. 6. So it's boots and then chest plate and uh and the thigh armor. All of those like connecting pieces will be put on there. Um and then um the cauldrons and I'll call it sash. Cauldrons and sash. That'll go on. The chains will probably connect to that. That's, I don't think, a big enough piece for me to give it its own bullet point. 8. Arms. 9 will be helmet and gloves. And I think that's everything. Should be pants, gambeson, chain, loincloth, boots. I'm counting that all as boots. Chest plate, and then connectors, uh, pauldrons, fabric gets draped through, forearm armor, and then helmet goes on, and then the gloves, and then that should be it. Um, which is, to be fair, a large number of things. But I have faith in my heart. Um, um, Yeah. My insane ramblings. I'm actually really excited. Um, if I get like really insane and abnormal about this, I will bead the fabric pieces. But that is I probably would have time for that. I probably would have time for that. But so okay. Yeah. Um do I play Hades or do I just keep working on this is the question.
Uh, for the record, I gave up on research and I'm actively playing Cyberpunk, so do with that what you will.
The thing is like as much as I think playing Hades would be a fun and cool play here, I kind of want to figure out how I'm gonna do this. And I might also let's see. Because I have this at least I have broken down like piece by piece. Other than the sword, which is a later me problem. If I'm being honest.
Mhm, mhm.
Um uh yeah. Um so if I look at the other things here, I think Death the Kid would be really fun, but I really don't want to have to get a wig. I really don't want to have to get a wig. Sniffles.
Real. Real.
Um, mm, well, do I want to do this day by day? Okay. I think I should fix up the Technoblade one to take with me since I already have so much of that done. Um, that'll be fun. And then my Sona for one of the days, which means that I'm essentially just picking a fourth cosplay. Um, which to be fair, Death the Kid does seem like the most obvious answer of these, just because it's I think the one that I have the most well thought out. Um, And Death the Kid the Beloved. Actually, the funny thing is that I do actually already have one of his guns 3D printed, but the problem is that it looks so much like a real gun that it just like hides in one of the storage closets in like a bin. Cause I was like, I can't bring this anywhere. I cannot bring this anywhere. Um uh but I think Death the Kid would be really fun to do with like a full face mask. Um Hi Nox. Um Finally have Wi-Fi. Let's go. Um hmm. It's like Howl, I'm not really sure how I would do a proper mask for. Um hmm. I could probably make the mask magnet into the wig somehow. Um, um, yeah. Let me pull up exact character. This is generally pretty simple, is the thing. Because it's just kind of a stripy suit. Um, so I would kind of want to do something interesting with it, is the thing. Um,
Oh my god, I forgot there was a camera in this game.
what?
Yeah, there's a camera in this game.
Let me actually go find my Technoblade planning sheet really quick. You guys are gonna get put in the void for a second while I go find this, but I don't remember what else is in this folder. Um, Oh, I did not finish any of this. Um,
Ruh-roh.
this was the initial planning sheet for my the revised version that I was gonna do. Um, Part of this planning, to be fair, was due to the fact that I was planning to take this to VidCon, and so I needed to find a way to repurpose the mask, like the full face mask that I had, because VidCon does not allow that. Fun fact. Um,
Fascinating.
but it looks like the initial plan for this was to make more of a like tunic sort of deal. To have stuff go over that. This is still doable. Um, I don't have a vest is the one thing. And I can also use the same mask because I'm taking this to a non-VidCon convention. Hold on. I'm gonna just toss this into the same dock as the other stuff, so you guys are going back in the void for another second.
Oh.
Okay. Bam. Um, so these were the two planning sheets that I had for this essentially. Um um we can actually we can think about this for a second while we're on this page. So, obviously all of this looks great in theory. But in practice, what was happening is everything is sliding backwards due to the like weight of the cape, and these don't have those are essentially clipped on to the like top of the cape, but the cape's sliding back, so the pauldrons are sliding back, and not really sure what to do about that. One potential solution is, if I do end up making a vest sort of like this, is to literally like Velcro up here and then put Velcro on that seam of the cape, so that the seam stays in place right over the shoulder. And then essentially stack the Velcro cake the capes so that it all stays in place. But essentially like stick everything where it's meant to be, because we can have a piece here. Let me make this a little brighter. We can have a piece here, and then we could also have a piece like here or something. So that this all stays in. And I do definitely need to get a way for the two cape layers to stick together, because right now they are completely separate, and that is not great. This part of the cape right now has attachment points, but this is the big reason why everything is pulling back. Is because there is a big panel of fabric as this like capelet in the back. And it's attached in to this like back point of the capelet, and there's no real like counterweight on it. Um, which is real fun and cool. Real fun, real cool. Um, and I'm not super sure what to do about that other than like sticking things better to the front to like but I'm worried that if like if I'm sticking stuff to the vest, that the vest will start pulling backwards as well. This used to be up in like a mannequin in the other room, but I don't think it's up there right now. The other, like the alternative is that I could potentially try and find a different way to connect the, like flag to everything so that it's not pulling quite as much. Um, I don't know. This middle piece looks pretty easy. The vest might be interesting depending on how the fitting works for that. Um, and then this is just like normal pants. Because I love normal pants. Makes everything so much easier. And then, of course, big fancy boots that I also never finished. I really want those to be heeled, which I know is going to be hell to walk around in, but I think it would do a lot for being evil and intimidating. Also, like, low-key, if I'm not wearing heels, the cape kind of drags on the ground. Smiles. Um, but I have, the ruffles for that already. I have a big like costume jewelry pin. Yeah. I do like the idea of having like a gas mask for this and then having the skull somewhere on like the shoulder or something, but I could also just build a separate skull that fits better on the shoulder. So, um what might actually help would be adding in more to the shoulder pieces so that they have like more grip on either side. Mm, yeah. Oh, I'm just drawing right over this. It's fine. This is a copy. Um, hmm, hmm.
Oh, what's that?
Okay. I'll scoot this so it's the page next to that so that everything's kind of in order. Um so for hmm I guess for doing the like Seta Sona stuff, I have to decide if I want to do the Termina version or like a normal version. Um cuz like this is what the Termina version looks like, where it would be like black hat. Well, the one I think from the mod pack was blue that I was using. But it'd be some sort of like witch hat, a bunch of flowers all over it. Um, and I could potentially do like the halo, some sort of wings. And then it's like 5 billion flowers everywhere. Um, I think it could be fun to try and do like felt and wire flowers. Um, but I feel like that would be a lot of felt and a lot of wire and a lot of suffering for the fact that I'm already doing a lot of suffering. Hi, Razor. Um, I think that would be a lot. I think that would be a lot. I do somewhere, I think, still have a bunch of leftover, like, wisteria, like, petals, as like plastic wisteria petals from a different thing that I was doing. Um, this, I don't know why I'm in pink. Just want to pop in since I saw you were live. Love the art and the PNG tuber. Thank you. Have a good lurk. Um, so I think like important aspects here. Uh, duh, 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 duh. So we have uh the ear wings are like the first thing. I am very, very sure that there are tutorials for these somewhere. Let me actually, I'm gonna make this a little more gray since we don't have other images to be looking at. And then antenna. That can be a hair clip. The ear wings, I think I could probably get to like wire, just like hook around the ear. I think if you have like a wire up like running as like the bone up at the top and then have it be like felt or something, that should be pretty simple. Eye color can probably just be eyeshadow, that'll be fine. Button up, I just own that. That'll be fine. And then crew neck, the star patch will be interesting. I can probably just acquire one of those to sew on. The actual crew neck, um, um, take a white crew neck and then, pick sleeve seams and then dye pink. I can't write and speak. Pink, yellow, blue. pink, yellow, blue. Re sew sleeves. So patch. Okay. Um that should be fine. Um there is kind of like the optional extra credit of like the like robotic sort of hands. That would also be gloves with foam. Uh um and then it's low-key just like normal pants and normal shoes. Like the shoes are specifically based off of shoes that I actually own. Or I guess did. I still have similar ones now, but like still. Um and I really don't want to do the secondary jacket if I don't have to, because that I think would be evil. Um I think that would be evil. Um yeah, that's literally just normal pants. I can make some do like felt forget-me-nots. Because those can probably just be like pinned on or something. Um, and like Lothi, that's kind of it. I do have a turtleneck on a lot of the time, but I probably wouldn't wear that if it's gonna be super toasty and warm forever. Um,
Yeah. It tends to be evil and hot.
yeah. Given that it's going to be evil and hot, I can make it as least evil and hot as possible.
Yep, yep, yep.
Yeah. Minimizing evil, you know?
Very important. That I need you to know I'm driving a cyberpunk right now and I have not crashed once.
Nice.
Thank you, thank you. I
Oh.
I take back what I said.
Yeah?
Okay, in my defense, he genuinely jumped in front of my car. He
Oh,
jumped in front of my car and it was a
right,
police officer, so now I'm getting chased by the police.
right.
You know, I'm just a guy.
Yeah. Um, it is now occurring to me that I accidentally left a drink in my backpack. Specifically, kombucha, which is meant to be refrigerated, and I think the pressure is making it leak because I left it in my bag.
Oh no.
Um, 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 I'm gonna go take this to the kitchen. If one of the mods wants to run a gamble on if this explodes or not when I attempt to open it and relieve the pressure, go for it. I'll be
I hope it
back.
doesn't. I chat. Hold on, let me pull up chat because I've not had chat open, so I've not been able to hear you or I guess see you guys. Sorry, it's a bit eepy hours for Crow right now. Hi chat. How we doing? Will it explode? No. Yippee gambling. I love gambling. Chat, what's your favorite kind of bagel? Because I really want a bagel right now. I would kill someone for a bagel right now, actually. Chocolate chip is really good. I don't think I've had a chocolate chip bagel. I tend to go for more like fruity types of bagels because they're my favorite. Panera's Asiago cheese bagel is peak. I have not had that either. That sounds really good though. Now I'm just hungry. I think I'll go get a bagel once Zeta's back. Every Saturday since I was little. Hell yeah. I had a really good bagel when I was in California because it was like a breakfast sandwich bagel and it had like cheese, really thick bacon, egg, and like all of that on there. And it was really good. So that's also probably up there. I don't remember what the place was called, but I know it's not around my state, unfortunately. I feel like a lemon bagel would be good, but I've never seen one. Ooh, maybe. Yeah. Or like put lemon in the cream cheese. Hear me out, hear me out. Blueberry bagel with lemon cream cheese. Now that sounds good. I would eat that. Orange zest bagel. Ooh, you're onto something. I think I'm just hungry.
Hey guys,
I said I didn't explode.
you'll never believe what just exploded on me.
Oh, so it did
Um, like not like explosion, but like I unscrewed it and there was suddenly kombucha everywhere. Smiles. It was in the sink though. I was smart enough to open it in the sink.
Man.
Um, there goes my money. Oh no.
Nobody thought this would happen. Better luck next time.
Oh no.
No. Oh man.
Well, you had to be a believer in explosions, apparently.
I had chat talking about favorite bagels while you were gone.
Hmm. Bagel.
On that note, I'm gonna go get a bagel. I'll be right back.
I have faith in the good ending. Um, well, okay. There was a good there wasn't really a good and bad ending. It was kind of just this probably needs to be thrown out because it's been sitting at room temperature in my room for like 3 days. Um so there was a interesting ending and slightly less interesting ending. Both resulted in it getting poured down the sink. Um oh, for 3 days. Oh, when I say I forgot about it, I mean I forgot about it. There was no Yeah. I should have clarified. Um yeah. Yeah. Because like I went out with a friend and we saw it at the store. It was like rose flavored kombucha. So I was like, that's strange and weird and interesting. So like I might as well try it. And then I didn't drink it that day, and it was in my backpack because I'd had it with me at the time. And then obviously as soon as I got home, I dropped my bag on the floor and immediately forgot it was in there. Um until I literally just now went, wait a second. um But yeah, sorry to cruelly rip your points out of your hands. I don't know where the rest of our gambling addicts have gone. I think it was just me and Crow. Oh no. I put 1K in there. Oh no. Okay. Locking back in. Um, okay. Um, so what do the wigs for this usually look like? This guy's real, yeah, he does suffer from anime bangs. Um, 'Cause he's got like eyes are right here, and then the top of his forehead is like all the way up here. But it's like eyes, eyebrows like really close together and then really like spiky big forehead bangs. Unfortunately, the real world does not uh like to put the stripe pattern over that sparse of bangs. Um and I think this guy has it a little more figured out where it's like and that comes forward a little bit and then and that sort of comes out to the side like that. And then this side has the stripes. Um, then usually you have this, and then it's the skull, and then big jacket. By big jacket, I mean suit jacket. It's very spiky, like it's like spikes up here. And then you have essentially your little squares here on those are not even um squares go there like over the shoulder. And then again, more striping here. And then that's like kind of it. You have the rings are also and then there's the twin pistols. Um hydrate. Thank you, Mighty. Hydrate the mods. Mods, go get water mods. And chat. Chat. Water. Go. Um but a bit since I've been here, we're yelling at people to look after themselves. Much needed. I'm everyone on Twitch, I don't think drinks enough water. So it's like one option for this is going to be like the usual thing that I would do, which would literally just be like a black mask over all of this. Um um I'm trying to say like medical mask, which will just be the like standard sort of deal. Another option could be to have something that's like more actually covers would be like this with the more of the like um actual like soul eater like the death mask more of um and I would have this like the medical mask on under it so it would kind of cover the whole face. um Other fun options could potentially be having like a gas mask of some sort. um Even though that's not like canon to the character, I feel like that would be like a cool addition. um Potentially. Um, it would be a little silly. It'd be a little silly. Um, like, um, I think what we're learning is that I'm just like allergic to simple designs, low key. Um, there are also the guns, but like low key, I don't know if I will end up making those just because they look so much like real guns. Um, yeah. um, hmm. But yeah, I think something like this will be fun and cool. Um, because it's like I feel like it could be fun to even like have something like have more like wide leg pants and have it be like a pinstripe or something to add like a little bit more dimension to a character where it's like I know that the design is the way that it is so that it can be easier to animate. Um, yeah. Fun shoes. Yeah. Um, like I'm thinking with my brain. Yeah. I will think on it. I will think on it. Um, um, because it's like if I also am like, yeah, I actually don't feel like finding a like black suit jacket to mess with for this. Because I'm not making a suit jacket. I just don't have that in me. if I'm being honest. Um um I can always do like some sort of similar striping with like a hoodie or something. Like this is one where it's like this can definitely be adapted for a more chill day. Um I'm not competing in this. I'm not competing in any of these. If I want to cut corners, I can cut corners. um yeah, this is definitely one where it's like uh that can be simplified if I really want to. Um yeah. Um I feel like actually like a black quarter zip type deal would actually make for a really fun casual Death the Kid cosplay. Like, I don't know if you can see the vision, but like like charcoal gray, like pinstripe pants, black quarter zip with the like white stripes sewn onto it, and then uh still like white button up with the uh pendant there would be fun. Would be chill. It's like that's the sort of thing like where adapted design where it's like I feel like a gas mask would fit really well with a more like less uptight version of this design, you know? Um um because the last time that I did a Death the Kid cosplay, it was a really chill one for Halloween, and I put like white tape essentially on a blazer that I had. I don't think I have that anymore. Um, because I got a gray suit jacket that I ended up wearing more than the black blazer, so I think I don't have the blazer anymore. Um, Loki. Um, but what I did for that is I had a medical mask on and I put these stripes on the mask instead of in the hair because I did not want to wear a wig for Halloween. And I continue to not want to wear a wig. I might get a wig for this though. Because it's like pretty the stripes are pretty important to the character. If I'm actually going to a convention. So I could stripe a gas mask. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Um um you know what? I think it's time to play Hades. I think we've done a lot of planning. Hey, we did a lot of planning. I'm gonna ship the a wine sketches over to Luann for any potential corrections to it if I missed something. Um However, I feel pretty good about that plan. Um I feel pretty good about it. Um Much like the last time I was working on cosplay stuff, there will probably be updates in the Discord in the set art channel probably. Probably. We'll see. One of these days I need to actually like cosplay vlog like the making of something. Though I feel like that would be end up being a little embarrassing for me in terms of like it'd be like 2 in the morning and I'm like, yeah, normal time to be awake and spray painting. Smiles. It's dark outside, but I'm spray painting. We'll see. We'll see. The nice thing is if I do want to do that, I have like all of the planning now pretty much caught on camera. So, um, yeah. I don't know if I have any EVA foam right now also. So I might, tomorrow might be a trip to the art store. Tomorrow will probably be a trip to the art store. Anyways. Let's go over here real quick. As I put away my iPad. Bu -bu 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 -bu. And let me actually boot up the game. Okay, let me make it so you guys can actually see that. Yes, there we go. What I am going to do is pause the music. Because we do have music in game. The soundtrack's so good. Like, I've only played this like twice, essentially, but it has been great both times. I forgot that there was like drift issues.
And next, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Huh. I've heard enough. Denied. Who is next?
It's like I'm not holding the joystick right now.
Speak up.
I'm not pressing anything. Like the me switching directions is me switching directions, but like
And next. Well. Indeed. Absurd. Denied.
I don't really know what to do about that.
Next.
Zacharias really likes that wall. Dude, seemingly.
I got my bagel.
Yippee!
Correction, I've eaten my bagel along with a few other foodstuffs.
Hey, and real. Like this is kind of, this is not is it like, can I because the controller's working fine on like outside of like I don't know. I would love there to not be like auto. Is that a setting? Can I aim assist, tactic cursor? That doesn't matter because there's no cursor. What am I I honestly know what I would reload. No, he'll that's fun. Interesting. Not getting stuck down anymore. We'll still get stuck up. That seems we're not getting stuck anymore. The world is so beautiful. Okay.
Nice one.
I low-key do not like the spear special.
Oh, please.
Like, I get that it's good for range, but I don't like it as much as the other ones. He's dead forever. Come back, I need to speak to you. Or I guess not. Okay, whatever.
No,
Let's go.
Now.
A boon.
There's something that I've wished to tell you, Zagreus. There is no shame in your
Um.
Stay dead. Whoops.
Smiles.
More witches. There's more.
Zagreus's commentary is so funny. Like, okay, yes, we're just saying things. We're just saying things for fun. And you know what? That's so beautiful.
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear Varatha, isn't it?
Ba- 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 Hmm. Those I think are my least favorite enemies.
Mine.
There we go. Don't think there's anything else interesting around here. I do have, I think, a good amount of upgrades so far. However, could always have more.
Could always have more.
Could always have more. In the world of upgrades, there's always more upgrade. Is what they don't tell you. Ooh. Big number can always get bigger. True. Oh, the freaking pots. Haha.
Who's next? Time to mix up my style.
Ooh. Ooh. I kind of enjoy that. Oh, do I want to go down there? Not really. Loki. Not really.
Valid.
I hate the freaking crystals. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate the freaking crystals. Wait, hold on. Yup.
I'll pay for that.
W. Which boss is it? Oh, you're like low-key the easy one. The other one I have so much trouble with. Loki. gun.
Anyone else?
The stolen Artemis reached out to you, did she?
Um. Hmm. Yeah, low-key. Well, reduced damage would be nice, but big number can always get bigger.
Big number could always get bigger.
I think I'm gonna take the. Unfortunately, I am gonna take the damage resist because some things later on, hurt. They hurt my feelings. They hurt my feelings a lot.
Heads up.
It happened.
Thank you.
Go get a key.
I just got scolded.
For
Killing people.
well,
Listen. Well, she said my work wasn't top quality.
at killing people?
Oh, I wasn't supposed to kill people. I was supposed to go in and rob them.
Right.
To be fair, she never said that I didn't have to kill them. And I just so happen to like killing people.
Right.
God forbid a guy likes killing people? Like, am I not allowed to have a little bit of murder for fun?
You know, I actually I support your murder. I can't believe people don't support your murder.
I know. I think more people should be supportive of my murderous tendencies.
That's what I'm saying. Really.
Like you said.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you at least support me.
Yeah.
It makes me joyous and happy that at least one of my friends supports my hobbies.
Power of Olympus.
Your Honor, my client only has a little bit of cyberpsychosis. Oh no.
Your honor, don't look at how many cyber parts I have in my body. I would never
Right.
be taken over by any form of psychosis.
Sweet.
Ooh, where do I want to go? No, but I do have enough money to buy things. I'll go buy things.
Kieran's
What
shop.
do you have for me?
Goods and services.
Goods and services.
Just what I need.
I love Doom. Oh, I have like no health.
I ate it all, sorry.
Dude, I need that.
No,
Where did all of my health buffs go?
I ate it all.
Not now.
Sorry.
Ow.
Come closer.
Every day, I am appreciative of the fact that I took a big risk and I stole a really, really high-tech, expensive car, and it makes driving in this game so much easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is our first.
I crashed the car.
Right.
You know. Anyways. Every time I talk to this person, it's all, go fight this guy, but keep him alive. Like, they want me to keep someone alive.
Hate this freaking attack.
Why can you jump?
Oh, my face.
That does it.
You big guns. That is a lot of projectiles.
Okay, well, that was just kind of mean. You have so little health. I love this boss. Dude, I got no health. I got no health going into this. They took
it all?
all my health. Not really, I just didn't get any going into it. And then you take my death defiance? I needed that.
Here's to a pleasant voyage of the asphodel.
Oh.
Damn it, can't get that.
And I don't have any money!
Sounds like you're really going through it.
I don't have any money. Um...
All set.
This boss and the TV1 boss is really fun boss fights. This is
To go, but up
my, like,
and check.
it's essentially my third day playing this. I have only made it past the second boss. And only once.
Ugh, this heat.
So... This is your third time? Not my, like, third run-through, but this is my, like, I started playing this 2 days ago. So... Oh, I'm a big fan of this. Do I want to do this? I kind of want to do this.
How bad could it be?
Do not so much as think about it.
Oh, ow. You guys hurt. This might actually low-key just kill me. Ow.
That's that. Thank you, Father.
Ow, my face.
Which way?
Hello, health would be nice. I'm probably going to die before I get it, but that's okay.
No health for you.
Okay, W.
That's good.
Hello, help, please. Now you got up yet. Now I want to play.
Something's here.
Honestly, real. Oh, there is healing. I really need healing. Okay, I can get that and double doom. Big Doom fan. Oh gosh, it's a mini boss. Which mini boss is the question?
Mind if I join
Oh!
you?
Oh, I'm in fire. I feel so normal about this.
Okay. That takes care of them.
Do I have gifted before? Who have I not given stuff to? Artemis, Aphrodite, Poseidon, Zeus. Okay. Noted. The deflect worked overtime there. There's like actually no other way to get through that. Like, I swear to God. Yeah, Loki.
I will keep fighting.
Big Doom fan. Okay, I guess we will go get some gems. I don't think there's a different place to go. But yeah, no, that's like actually like a sick and twisted mini boss.
That's what you get.
Like, do you see what that guy's doing? You seeing that? Oh, you're a normal skeleton. Haha, ha 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 ha. I feel normal about this. Lovely. Where can I go from here? I do kind of want money. Oh!
A welcome sight.
Aha! The world is... And I get sent straight to a shop. Dude, you know what? Maybe sometimes the world is so beautiful. Gimme.
Cheers, mate.
Your coachman there is a reliable deliverer.
That boon got better, huh?
Oh no.
Yeah?
It's boss time.
You know, it happens.
You come to fulfill my father's wishes. I'm out. You're dust.
Oh. Oh, why are you like that?
Don't do that.
W. Hi, marksman.
Nice.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Hey, it's my keepsakes. I needed one of those.
I have no money. I'm so poor.
Why were you eating your wealth?
I was actually spending it on stuff and things.
You were eating your wealth.
Yeah, low-key.
Why would you do that?
Last time I was up in Elysium, I got killed by a butterfly mini-boss. It hurt my feelings.
Not a butterfly.
Dude, it was like the butterfly of pain and suffering, dude.
Lovely place to have to smash my way
I
through.
can't believe they would turn something so beautiful into pain and suffering.
It was literally mini butterflies of pain and freaking suffering, dude.
You can't stop me.
What?
Oh, also these guys are evil weevil. Oh my god.
May I help you?
Ow. No, you're kidding. Get out of here. Oh my good lord.
Leave. Let me out.
I thought I already used. Oh, it's because of the keepsake. Oh my god, the freaking spikes, bro. Ow.
What did I tell you?
Owie. Ow. Prophecy fulfilled? What? Huh? Forgot that they can pick up their freaking weapons. Oh my god.
Good enough to eat.
Yeah, we'll buff that. Healing?
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
No. No, 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 please, no. Oh. I don't want to do that. Everything hurts and I'm dying. No, 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 no. Oh, why are there more? No. No, no, nope. Do not pick up a weapon. Do not pass go.
Do not collect 200.
No, literally.
They'll fear me with this spear.
Shop. Hello. A bite of a snack. Okay, you know what? That works. Okay.
Vitality.
I will take it. Shop? Shop around here? Please? No? Okay. Oh. I don't want to go do a mini boss. The mini bosses hurt my feelings.
More bright swords.
Oh, and that's a trap. Okay. Okay, ow. 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 No, no more. No more thanks. No more. I'm good. Oh, you guys seem evil, actually. That's so cool.
Nuggies! Hello, Nuggies.
I'll take care of this.
Hi, Nuggies. Why is there, like, nothing useful?
Guys, I'm EP. I'm EP too. I'm really EP.
I'm low-key about to die badly. Low-key.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's bad for you. Stay alive. Okay, I didn't crash the car. We're good. Trying to set my new phone only to find out it's company locked. Oh no!
Oh. What do you mean by that?
One's rearming.
I guess it never got unlocked from like store.
Hmm. Why should you hit me through the wall? Oh my god, I hate this guy. No, you don't. I'm literally losing like 20 health per room. Like, this is actually not sustainable.
I can do this.
A certain
It
aspects can be
means-
unlocked when it's a certain sim from a certain company.
Chariots.
What are those?
Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Oh my god.
My reward. Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept.
Hey, thank you for this.
Lady Artemis, you honor me. In the name of Hades.
I'm so fucked.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Always hits the spot.
Bet. The storefront is like so nice here. Ah, so that's what I get. I see. I literally have not gotten this far yet. Like, I got killed in a mini boss last time. So we're going into this with fresh eyes.
Come to a new
Right.
area.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium.
Oh, a stadium.
Confidence, old man.
Okay. That, I feel great.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Hold, fiend. You'll walk not
Cool.
one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
sick.
2 against 1.
I feel so great about this.
Theseus, the Bull of Minos.
A naked attempt to sway.
Ha. Oh, cool. Cool. That's, this is so fun. I'm doing literally nothing.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
I am doing literally nothing.
Just what I needed.
What?
Oh, that
It
ball
appears
hits
something
rather
has
hard.
happened.
I just got dunked on severely.
What?
I
Wow,
see.
I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way. No wonder you're.
You know, it
No.
happens.
Ow. My
She's
face.
gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her.
You mean mother? How would you even know?
This is my final warning.
Sorry, father. I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, hello, Zagreus. I was just wondering if you had ever heard of any other court musicians who had lost the will to sing. Your father's asked me to explain myself, and honestly, it has been rather difficult.
If it's any consolation, mate, I'm certain every single undead court musician serving in the throne room of the God of the Dead has been through everything you're going through.
Well, sure,
good contractor. Well worth the
we'll
fruits
run
of
that
your hard
back.
work, I'm sure.
What is it that you're on about?
This ought to
Sure.
help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Oh, my.
Our court musician need not be so indulged.
I love spending my
Music.
diamonds. Ooh.
I'm happy to oblige you.
Keep it down, I say.
This is so good. Big fan.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
I understand. It's just, am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no
Ooh.
one's going to admit it.
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I love Nyx's design. It's so cool.
You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my
Pretty
best.
well.
I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nyx.
What was that about?
As if they wouldn't notice him literally just gallivanting right by, like.
What news, Spirit?
Be well. Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I
The
can
music
always
is
tell
so
when someone's
good.
better than their circumstances. Fight like I fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Stock the storeroom, check the locks, clean the tiles, water the trees.
Oh. I want to get in here, but I don't have the key, and I don't know how to get the key. So.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the infernal hound.
Oh.
His three heads possess the gift
Oh,
and
baby.
curse of
Oh,
speech.
baby. Oh, baby.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Oh.
Cease bothering the dog.
Cerberus, my beloved. What a perfect little baby boy. Oh.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
What got fulfilled? Was it that I just got a new boon? the top? Oh! Oh, bet.
Achilles' codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
No, you're so right. I'm just blind. Oh, I can go buy keys.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
Wait, I think I bought gems with my keys. I think that's what I did,
I am your
actually.
humble court musicians.
Whatever. I think that was the other way around. I think I'm just not the smartest. Hi, Meta.
Meta. Hi, Meta.
Do we wanna we can drip out the house. Oh, I need to buy it all with diamonds? Oh no, bro. Oh no. I'm kind of rocking with this.
Here's the commission. This is the color suited for our hall back there.
It was perfectly acceptable before.
That's cool. Oh, there's so many things.
Let's go with this one then. This color ought to suit the hall back there.
Indecisive as ever.
I'm gonna make it purple now.
Here are the gems. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
Purple. Loki looks like the same as gray.
How about this, contractor? How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
Yeah.
A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
You are too kind.
Yo.
My house with flowers, boy.
Oh, no, this is perfect. Purple corner. And the shades agree. W purple corner. Yeah.
Night to give me strength.
I should low-key focus on getting keys to unlock that next bit. Though I did just spend like 2 of my keys accidentally. Whoopsies.
Gotta say, you're really getting some. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
That's a good one.
I also need to unlock that.
That was pretty nice.
Okay.
What's that one there?
Off we go.
We go.
W.
Hey, that's my adamant arrowhead on you. Normally it's for killing things, but...
Let's hunt some dead.
Yeah. Off we go.
Off we go.
Ooh, do I want to go down? Not really, I kind of want this money.
Brimstones.
I don't really want to go down the Chaos Void hole right now.
Are you?
I'll just take that.
The problem is that the chaos void hole takes half my health. And I kind of need that to live.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Come.
That is the unfortunate truth of the world, is that I do quite enjoy living. I wish that this gave me a little more money. And also gems. More wealth for me, please. Smiles.
If it isn't Malfoy, the twin fists.
His greed sickens me. But like, what if I really, what if, what if I really need it? What then?
There's something.
Health? I love health. What?
It's bedtime.
Bedtime.
It's time for me to go not be
Y-
around
yeah.
people.
That's real.
Good night, Seta. Good night, chat. Bye
Good
bye.
night. Good night.
Sleep well when
Go
you sleep.
go sleepy. Go be sleepy.
Thank you, I will.
That's not where you threw that directly on me. Sigh.
You've been marked by the elusive Artemis.
Unless I don't think I have gotten this one yet. This is such a good one. Yeah. Oh, there's a thing. See how peak that was? What will this give me? Nah. the only gate? It looks like it. Okay, we needed keys anyway, so. Okay, ow, that hurt my feelings quite a bit. Literally going in circles. I went behind you. That was sick and freaking twisted, dude. Oh no, don't do this to me. No, this is a small room too.
I'm trapped.
Ha.
Satisfied?
Gods grant me strength.
Ha. Ha. Yeah, I'm going to shop. I have so much money.
Kieran's shop. I can use this. These fists are
Oh,
hungry
hey
to
man,
fight.
what is new?
Yeah. That's what I want to do. 3 more conversations and we learned something new. What other gods are we going to meet?
Oh, hi there.
Aw.
Oh, finally. I've been waiting for this.
Aw.
You must be one of Megaros' lovely sisters.
So sick of, doing my regular job uninterrupted.
Okay. Hey, you know what?
Anyway,
Ask and I shall receive, I guess. Okay, off to a bad start.
She's psyching up.
Bro, what? Girl, why are you spinning like that? Girl, that can't be good for you. Why do you have a rage bar?
She's charging up.
No, I don't want this! Why did he get a permanent spinning blade thing? Why are there two? When am I meant to hit you? Oh, I don't know. I get a rage bar. He is a fury.
I don't like her very much.
Yeah, but like,
Something for the mirror.
well, you know, that was fun.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
Okay.
Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here. Okay.
Um. Off we go.
Love that sulfur smell.
Oh. Okay.
Might as well.
Within the underworld's quietest, most
I'd best take all the evidence I find.
This is such a cool design. Ooh. Hmm. Let's go. See, those guys toss bombs already. I'm kind of balling out. Where? W.
Delicious.
Yeah. Ooh, do I want gems or do I kind of want gems actually? Off we go. Oh, what are you? You are also a bomb guy. Why do you have shields? Hello? Oh, it's the... I literally know why you have shield. It's the freaking shield. You just burned... Aha. Heh. Would you get out of there? Oh my god. Oh, bro. I love not being able to see. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, cool. I always wanted to just stand in the lava. Yup. It might be so over. Oh, cool. Yeah. Ha.
No, you don't.
Literally, what do I do about this? Like... Yeah, like... Well...
Blasted witches got me.
I did, like, Loki, what do I even do about that one? Like...
Wow, you just barged into the witches' circle out in Asphodel and they just...
I'll get right on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here with it.
Do not question my power, Hades.
Oh.
Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the...
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
Hmm.
You would speak to me.
Nix.
Hmm.
You keep an eye on father for me, boy.
Cerberus prob...
Always have more pets for the greatest boy. Hope Orpheus is okay.
Okay. You just saw Nyx. Hmm. Oh.
It's a deal. Here's the gemstones then.
Real question is, do I want more abilities or do I want the new weapon? Parce que there's this rocket launcher.
Let's try it. Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Annihilate all who oppose me.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
Do I just have a gun now?
Suppose I can talk you into...
Not a chance, boy.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Oh, this is what the reload is for. Okay. Oh, it just also like auto reloads. So I can't move and it. Yeah, I guess we have a gun. I guess. I think we're also meant to be able to like upgrade the weapons somehow. But I don't actually, I don't know how to do that. I can't figure it out. It's something to do with the, like, Titan blood. But I don't actually know what to do with that. Hi, Nuggies. Hi. We could always save up to get another Death Defiance, though. What was it? Stop. There we go. See, this is one time per chamber, which is pretty sick. That's also 600, which I don't have. I'm having 3 AM salad time. Honestly, peak.
Pleasure doing business with you, Faith.
Oh, I have things now. I'm doing pretty good. I'm quite enjoying this game. Let's renovate something. What pillar? Oh, those are really pretty. Oh, we can get a dog bed? Hold on. My controller's throwing a fit again. But...
Here's the fee. For Cerberus, only the greatest bed will do.
Don't you disturb the dog, you hear me?
Oh, oh baby, oh baby, oh.
Most certainly denied.
Oh.
You know that, don't you,
Oh.
Oh, please.
It's been really fun so far.
What is your claim?
We can probably do...
Here are the gems.
Yeah.
Time has come once more to modify the drapery.
Quit changing the blasted drapery.
The bones are cool. It's very ominous. I think I'm doing a bad job at interior decor. How many more do I have to do to... 3. We need 3 more. Where do they get so many bones? It's hell. Okay, it looks like I can still...
Bye, everyone.
All the spirits are boneless? Yeah, where do you think their bones went?
Look what I found.
Where do you think their bones went?
What we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals.
Love it.
Carinatum. Well... You know? You know, bone broth.
Step down, supper. Yes.
Oh, when they move, you have to keep them in the area. That's kind of fun. Interesting. I think this is probably the most unwieldy of the weapons so far.
You're nothing.
Though I guess it's the most, like, point and click and just go. It looks like I don't get damaged by my own bomb. I thought I had to be out of the area for it, but I guess not. Okay, well.
Show yourselves.
Okay, there we go. Look, yeah, I will go get an upgrade because I haven't gotten any of them yet, and I kind of want to see what they are. Okay.
Modifications to the rail are in order.
Your attack bounces to an additional foe. Your attack is faster. Gain +6 ammo. Attack pierces and deals 50% damage to armor. Ooh. Ooh.
Should work.
Okay, that was stupid. Maybe should have taken the extra armor. I thought you'd be dead. Whale. Yeah. Yeah. W.
Vast riches.
What just updated? Oh. Bang. Bang.
Witches. Load it up.
Okay, well. Oh, the reload time is so annoying. Luma! Hi, Luma. I'm just starting to play it, and it is so much fun. Have I gotten all these before? I think I've gotten all these before. My favorite single player game? That's crazy. I just finished playing Nine Souls, and I told some friends that I would start this after I finished Nine Souls. So here we are. I never play single player games, but I always find myself going back to this. My thing is I am constantly in the single player minds. I'm a big single player fan. But this is like not the, like I usually play like platformers, so this is a bit of a change of pace. I think that was the easiest time I've had with that mini boss. Low-key. That one is really hard melee. That one is quite difficult.
might of the heavens.
Oh, there's a chaos. He's gonna be dead. Oh my god, you're so alive.
All set.
Do I want to go down there? What else? What's my other option? Gems. Let's go. But I play a lot of like whatever like platformers and stuff. So this is like the top-down style of this is a little bit different than what I'm usually up to. However, this is still quite fun. You can't earn money. Well. Yeah, okay. It's fine, I guess I'll be poor forever.
Set.
Oh. This guy does not like my airstrike. Okay. Cleared. W. And a key. Do I want to go spend my money that I'm not going to be able to make more of? Yeah. Might as well. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah.
Just what I need.
Dearest, your lord uncle wishes to address you from up.
Come now, Zagreus. The only thing Lady Aphrodite had.
Duo. Yeah.
Teamwork.
The duo ones are so rare. I will take it.
Nice to meet you.
Oh! Okay.
Hey, you must be one of Meg's sisters. Nice to finally meet you. My name is Zagreus. Not murderer, definitely not. Look, I've done some things that maybe aren't great, but I am
He's so funny.
murdered anyone.
Okay.
Can't do that.
Oh, ow, that hurt me quite a bit. You were hurting my feelings. Please stop dashing after me. It's not very nice. And like, even if I did murder someone, you're being quite mean to me.
What is she?
Yo, so like... Oh, okay. Right. Bye, marksman. What is happening? Oh, thank God. Oh my God, that...
That's one way to be reminiscent.
Scary, scary fight.
The griff just shudder.
Scary, scary fight. Did not enjoy that.
Let's hear it, Father. Could try a different one. Might help.
That would be nice. Actually, low-key. Actually, I don't know what's next. Yeah, whatever. I will take that. I will take that. CO Tangerine, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's take that. Let's, okay. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see.
Come on.
I immediately forgot literally all of my controls. It's actually so over. What if you were kind to me and stayed in my area of effect? Snack! For you. Oh, I hate the freaking boulder. Oh. Ow!
Oh, that hurt.
Ow. Oh, we might be cooked. We might be so cooked. Ooh. Oh. Right. I'm literally running into this.
How many now? My boon canvas is transformed.
Let's go. And the world is so beautiful. The world is so beautiful. Oh my god. God bless the fountain rooms. Actual love of my life. What boss is... Oh, wow. Bro, why are you all the way over there in the corner?
See you next
time. Have I given anything to Zeus yet? I don't think so. No.
Lord Zeus,
There we go.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering.
My thanks, Lord Uncle Zeus.
Lord Uncle Zeus.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, that could be fun. So that's just gonna charge like super fast now, hopefully. I'm almost dead though, so it might not matter. Hashtag Loki.
I'm empty.
Wow. There we go. Where is the next area?
Let me see.
Not doing a mini boss is what I'm doing. Stream crashing every minute for anyone else? It shouldn't be. Like buffering or like crashing? And you just blew me up. Cool. I'm about to die badly. Oh. Oh, I forgot that I still had that. Loki. Yeah, that guy's my dad. Oh, that looks so fun. You know what? I will take that key and I will run to the shop. That salad almost knocked me out. No, Nuggies, don't die by salad. No.
Don't spend it all in one place.
W. Oh. Ooh, we might be about to die badly. Loki. I'm dying from salad.
Back, just like your stupid heads.
Don't die from salad. The fact that I don't have a dash ability is kind of thick and twisted. Like, I am not kitted out ability-wise. Low-key. Too much crunch, too much vinaigrette. Why did that go over there? Hello? Miss having a dash ability. I'm so locked in. I'm not ready for the next phase. This is taking so long. Oh my god, I forgot about freaking the god gauge. Oh my god, that's why it's taking so long, is because I'm stupid. Ow. Oh, ow, that hurt. That hurted a lot. I think I might be cooked. Okay. Okay, let's put more down. And oh my god. Oh, dude, we did so much of that on 2 hit points. 2 hit points. Give it up for 2 hit points. Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was so over for so long. Oh my god. Please. Yeah. Oh my god.
One more floor. Done.
That was so difficult, and for why?
Much nicer climate.
What do I want? Yeah. Methinks this is going to be not fun. Right. Christ.
He's trying to respawn. Damn it, won't come back.
I hate that they can respawn. Quit it. Here we go.
Let's see how we can
There's a rocket that deals 80 base damage. Ooh, I do like this. I don't want that.
Modified.
Off we go.
I can't.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt my feelings a lot.
I'm empty.
Okay. As long as I remember the god gauge, I'm balling out. Do that. What is here? Oh, but that would be so nice. We sure we don't want to give me like 50 more coins like right now? No, it's gonna give me... Let's go talk to Sisyphus.
Wallowing away somewhere, same as I. Amid Elysium's moss.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
Oh no, I guess it'd probably be someone else.
Well, go on, stranger. Plenty more shades.
Who are you?
I'm just passing through. You seem less warlike than the rest. May I ask your name,
Narcissus?
sir?
Names are there to be forgotten, stranger. You shouldn't be here.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir.
It's something.
Well, I only have one right now. Who are you, dude?
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Oh, okay. Crazy. I don't really want to go beef with them right now, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to go beef with them. I think that would be not fun for me. Plus, this is so much better. Yeah.
Should come in useful.
Do I want to go do a boss fight? Not really. Will I go do it? Yeah. Oh, actually freak my life. Actually freak my life. Oh my god, actually freak my stupid, stupid life. Freak my stupid life in the freaking... Oh my god. I hate this stupid butterflies.
There's no end to these guys.
Actually freak my stupid... Why do you have like the same thing that I have? Oh my god. No, I'm actually gonna die here. I'm like actually gonna die here.
Darkness.
What do I do about this? Like, actually. Like, actually, what do I do about that? Like, I low-key just need to not do any boss fights on that floor because what?
So you lost a duel to the death with an
Probably.
You called upon your humble court musician.
Well, Orpheus, if you're quite...
Oh, that. I must apologize again, Lord.
Is that so?
He's in trouble.
Right.
Where's Cerberus?
My puppy dog, where are you?
Nyx, do you know anything about a softly spoken gentle being under the guise of chaos? They approached me recently and offered me a boon of sorts.
Primordial chaos. Indeed, I know them well.
Hmm.
They must have taken interest in your quest. I would advise that you beware their offerings, though know that chaos, whilst a trickster, is not a deceiver.
I understand.
Interesting. Interesting. Hello.
Everything is
Oh, I can get 3 keys.
Here's your darkness.
That's a really good deal, actually. It's quite a good deal.
Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will not be generous with you.
Don't worry about me, lad. Your father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right.
Aw.
What's new?
Oh. Yeah.
Composed entirely of gemstones.
Oh, I guess I do have 1 diamond now. So I think it should probably be for that. Probably save some of those for more expensive stuff. I've got quite a lot of darkness.
As many chances as it takes.
A lot of foes slain for only 18 attempts.
So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapons.
Got an earring low.
Just it. Those weapons of yours, they have seen some.
I should go check it out. What in blazes?
Ooh.
You're telling me your secrets.
Ooh. Bet.
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger.
What kind of sorcery was that?
All set.
Fascinating. They're all gooped up now. Low-key, I do think my favorite of the weapons so far is the shield. But that's because I enjoy being able to block. So. However, I fear it is the end of our Hades time for today, as as we have hit 6 hours, and I wish to go to sleep. Smiles. Yeah. So I'm going to put you guys on ending soon. I'm going to quit my game real quick. There we go. Let's see who's live still. I will drop you off with Sui. With that, if you haven't already followed, feel free to. There'll be plenty more sillies. I will probably be back on Thursday for something. We'll see. I don't know. Well, I don't know. I feel like my streams are a little bit more iffy especially since I'm gonna be locking out on cosplay stuff. But make sure to get some food, get some water, get some rest,